My hands went down. Alright, stuff, cool bird. It's a symbol. Oh, okay. So, good news. Just saw an update on Discord about the about Dragon Survival. The fish recipe is fixed. We can resume on Monday. Right, stuff tracking. So, bad news. I hate copy protection and copyright. I just hate it. DMCA should burn. Right, stuff sticks. So I uploaded one of my my Minecraft VODs, and apparently somebody took like the first minute of one of the songs from Minecraft that just like plays on the title screen, Ryan Stuff BP, Ryan Stuff Churchy. And they just took that and they're like, this is mine now, and I'm just gonna stick some, I don't know, make some bullshit, put on the end, upload this. This is my song. You played Minecraft, you used my song. Copyright. So, it's bullshit, and I hate it. Right, stuff accordion. I saw you drop into Tracking Stream last time. Microphone was hanging a bit low.
Don't forget to turn
Thank
this
you.
off.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and bring up Firebot and just kind of sling it over to that monitor. And there's channel rewards. And, yeah, we can leave it on for just a few more minutes. A couple more minutes. So, back on Saturday, there was the wing meet happened, and you know, it's a weekly thing, it happens. And instead of being at Stage Flight, they were at the Simple Fishing World, which I've got some clips from for uses and stream later. But not of the meet, just of the fishing world. And that's when I also found out.
How's my favorite D-E-R-G?
You gotta spell it out or else they might hear you and understand. Ranting about copyright, that's how I am. But also, at a Simple Fishing World, that's when I found out they had a Halloween event happening. And it was like just a few days away from ending. And I was looking at the rewards, and it's like, oh, you can get some other little cute little cosmetics to use in this, like a scythe fishing pole, and have a little lantern hanging from it, and I don't know, glowy something or another. I thought, I kind of want to get that, but the event ends in just like a week. And one of the other people there said, it's possible, but you're gonna have to grind hard. I've been grinding hard, and I got the scythe fishing pole. Only just need a ungodly amount of points to get the rest of the stuff. It's basically, I've just been spending a lot of time in VR chat just fishing for this event to get things that will only be usable in that world. Part of me kind of wonders why I'm doing it. But then also, scythe. And a neat little lantern thingy and other stuff that probably won't get to use in the videos because the videos need to be just normal fishing poles, you know, for continuity. Anyway, that's what I've been busy with this past week. Oh, head's done. Enjoyed your friend Tyson. Tyson's good people. I like him. He's currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics with group that was made from people with chat. I'm in there. I'm a geomancer, which is the kind of closest thing to a fighter mage that game has. I've never actually used the geomancer seriously in that game. I've tried the class, I've leveled it up, mastered it, and then moved on. I was never really all that impressed by it, but figured, if he's the one that's going to have to play it, he's the one that's going to have to figure out how to make it work. Geomancer me. Alright, stuff there, I do want to get that Tactics remaster. It looks really good. Alright, stuff Teen and Seiru. Teen, I was just telling chat about the wing meet at the Simple Fishing World, and then that's when I found out there's a Halloween event. Will I stream Tactics? That depends. Well, it depends on if I get it. I would like to stream it. It is something that I would probably enjoy. And do the same thing Tyson's doing, where it's like, okay, people in chat, give me your class combinations, and I'll see if I can make it happen. The funny candy fishing. Yep, I found out that there is the Halloween event, and I'm only just now getting started on. Well, was getting started on back then. And been grinding pretty hard. I got the scythe. Fibs! Tracken and I still need to do to finish the animation for the new versions. We'll get around to that someday. Maybe. Oh, it's not in my recents. I gotta actually go into Steam and find it. Oh, just reminded. Popping up Steam, and you see on the store page they announced their new hardware bits. They got a VR headset coming out, and I'm intrigued, but question I have, does it have like eye and face tracking? Apparently it has eye tracking, and they're using it for some kind of how it compresses video so that it like doesn't do as much compression on the parts you're looking at, so where you are looking on screen will be more clear than, in your peripheral. It's a way to handle that. I don't know if I'd like it that much. But if it does have eye tracking, then maybe it'll have eye tracking in VR chat. The face tracking is the other thing that I want to know about, because the only way I can do facial expressions in VRC is gestures. Thumbs up, or finger guns. Or not finger gun, just point. And it sure would be nice if it just kind of read my face. Alright, Stuff Dracana. So I'm kind of looking forward to see how the Steam VR looks, as well as price. Because I might still be looking at a Quest 3. Although Quest 3 Pro is the one that has all the good stuffs. And I don't think you can get that anymore. So, who knows? But all that's going to be after the computer upgrade. Whenever that'll be. I'm also pushing off the switch to Linux until I get the new system, because it just makes more sense to do it that way. Alright, where is... There you are. Alright, let's just get into the system and the shockening of it. Oh, okay. It's happening. It's just not popping up. Whoosh. You're hoping for a new video card by Christmas? I might be able to send you my 960. It's a bit of a step down from the 970, but it should still work. Alright. We are in Ops, and we were shutting down the simulation unit so Xerxes can't play The Sims anymore. Inventory is looking good. We have an unresearched object, and we need some iridium. Meh. Oh, wait. Or, no, it's going on its own. We're not to the part where it needs that. I'm glad it didn't let me waste it. Not necessary. If the 970 fails, you have the integrated graphics. Yeah, but that's garbage. I don't even know if you could play games with that thing. Fibsh! Oh. Haha. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta do this. Because I waited. I thought I was gonna leave it running, but I gotta shut off TTS. Blip. Ryan stuff croc. Okay. TTS is now off. And now we can load the game again. Good times. As we learned last time, do not alt-tab this game. Bad things can happen. And we're going to go ahead and load the autosave because that's when we entered the area. Link didn't get hit by a fibsh. Well, why would he? Okay, let's check our... Interesting that the brig area is not showing anything at all. Also, how many... we got 27 modules. That's right, we are saving up. Wait, are we saving up? Oh, I just remembered a thing. So... we actually aren't done with our level 2 abilities. There's one more that I should have bought a while ago and forgot about. And that is adrenaline overproduction. Increases...
I spill my drink.
hand-to-hand damage by a factor equal to psi. So... it's just going to multiply our melee damage by whatever our psi is. And since we are a Jedi Knight with a lightsaber, that's good. We don't need overcharge for this. I'm just going to go. Oh, we didn't get anything? Oh. I was hoping something would happen if we shot the targets. Well, back to overcharge. Remember, safety first. This isn't where we need to be anyways.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Dragon fruits? My favorite! Even though we don't need the healing. No backsies. Okay, we've been through there, but not all the way back here. Gotta find another security terminal. Let's see, we got... well, there's a lower level. Ah, there we go. Yeah, lower level. We need the chemical, some iridium. There we go.
Donut.
Donut, indeed. You know, Shodan tells us to not carry around all of our science stuff because it's not necessary, but I think it's a good idea. Well, maybe not all of our science stuff, but, you know, the science stuff we need. Cyber affinity. There's a hybrid wandering around somewhere. Lab assistant. Okay, we have to take off that one and equip expert tech. Come on, open. There we go.
Security system offline.
And now we can go beat up that gun turret. I have all of the science. I was a science officer in Star Trek Online. And I blinded them, I rooted them, and I set them on fire with science. Yes, this is the way. Nice turret, nerd. Ooh, I had a moment of panic when I saw those two turrets. One of them's already broken. Ow. Uh-oh. Hang on. We got... Ow. Rare stuff, Dr. Mono. I'm getting shotted with lasers. Alright, I need shield. I want agility. Strength. Adrenaline. Oh, he dropped some iridium. Well, I guess we don't... Did need that. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the rest of my psi on regeneration. There we go. And pop one or two of these. There. Well,
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by protocol unit T892/2 in the Deck 5 comments area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
oh. Badness happened here. Oh, good. The simulation unit. And let me just, donk.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
Achievement unlocked. Backdoor infiltration.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
Warning.
Now proceed to the recreation deck.
Ooh, recreation.
Dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
There. Also, we picked up a couple of messages.
You listen to me, you little bitch. Either you
Ooh, wow,
disband
bad
that
word.
little toy army of yours, or some real military is gonna come down there and walk all over your redicops. You can't possibly understand what our mission is here and the glory of our purpose. If you do what we say, you might have a chance to see the glory of the many. Comply or die, sister. It's that simple.
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men,
Oh, that's her.
and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist. Humanity demands it. Resist.
Resist! Anyway, that's her. She's the security lady. All the rest of these people,
Security
just
system
a corpse,
offline.
a corpse, a corpse. They didn't deserve names. I feel like hacking the security again. You know, just for the funs of it. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Ah, that wouldn't have worked anyways.
Security system offline.
That was risky. And yes, laser beams. Yeah.
Access needed.
We need an access card. Well, we haven't found all of them yet? Monkey! Ooh, a psi booster. Yes, please. Also gonna eat your chips and drink your juice. Modules. Do we have any more of these? Oh, we do.
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy, but I can't. I'm stuck in ops. There's some kind of civil war going on here. The security forces came in and... Now, don't freak out, but I'm hurt. But not too bad. I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other goodies. Some of it looks valuable, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love. Yours, Becca.
Oh, she found a military-grade implant, but don't you need, like, months of recovery after popping one of those things in? We did. Put this on in case I step on the worms. Careful about the worms. They're gross. Okay. Did she died? We don't know yet. But we haven't seen her body or anything saying, Blarg, I am of the deads. Hashtag is dead. So she might still be alive. Any more? Okay, that's it. Except for this one.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on deck 5, my new friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop from Xerxes. She, it, says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
Aha. Oh, hey, look, there's a Triforce on these. How appropriate. Da-da-da-da. Okay, went through there. Key card. But also an elevator.
Agility deactivated. Strength deactivated.
Uh-oh. Strength deactivated? Oh. What did I throw down? Like Psi Booster? Oh, that's not the, I thought that was a Psi Hypo. No, that's a different thing. And we found a yuck. Speaking of yuck, 77.8% researched. Okay, and then there's dead guy there. Okay. Well, we just got that key card. There's a hybrid over here.
Security system online.
This is not the place where you use this card that we found? Well then what's this card that we found? We already come through here. Oh, we haven't searched this one.
As of this time, I'm declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun. All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be
Whoops. Hang on.
work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
I was using control to crouch and then the F keys to cycle my powers, and guess what hotkey changes my scenes? You know, it doesn't come up very often in these games. Ah! And this is vodka. Leave that alone. Drinking that is bad for your brain.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Spider. Wait, I want to change to that. Okay. And hey, how about... Where's my... What? Hey, Spider. Why did that not work? I actually expected that to just one-shot him, because remember, that's multiplying my attack power by whatever my psi is, which I believe is just, by 5. Well, there's a key there, or whatever.
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind set in rebellion against its own creator. The vermin call to you, inviting you to join them in their revolting biology. Destroy my enemies, and I will continue to abide your existence.
I think we've got job security. As soon as all of our enemies are destroyed, then we will certainly be still alive. Alright, we have 64 points. Anything in level 4? Actually, what was here? We got... Causes non-robotic target to become docile and stand still. Could be useful in certain situations where, you know, there's one particular enemy where we just say, hey, you're out of the fight for a minute. But over here in level 50, or level 4 for 50 points, we just go blop and buy that, and ow, my modules. Photonic redirection. Renders you invisible to all creatures. Firing a weapon will end the effect. 5 seconds, plus 5 for per psi. Yes. This is a good one. Okay, that's still going. 90%. There. So yeah, it's just invisibility. They can't see us. You just go John Cena, and they got nothing. Didn't we pick up a new game? Street Hog. Not to be confused with Swine Hunter, which is also on a street. Oh, it's Frogger. In fact, it's the worst way to play Frogger with a with mouse. Can I like keyboard? Is keyboard possible? No. Numlac? Numlac? Nope. There, we won. Oink! How was my day yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Oh, I fished. I fished in VR chat for a lot. So, I think it was pretty good. Okay, we don't need this many laser pistols, so I'm going to set one of these down. If I could remember... I know we put one down earlier. But where? At least I thought we put one down. Oh well, it's probably not important. We need any charges? A little bit. A little bit of charging. And we're finally gonna go up to the recreation deck, and we're gonna, you know, maybe we can find a pool and start a water polo team, or maybe it's table tennis. You think they got ping pong here? Robots land.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you?
I'm not Delacroix. Okay, bye, Cortez. Oh, hey, he took some hits. Who even fired those shots? Anyway, what will you do to stop the AI? Apparently nothing. We're serving the AI. Clive Collard, Olivia Ballpark, Richard Clint. And I'm not even going to try to read that tiny text. Copyright Night Dive Studios.
Research complete.
Oh, research complete. Arachnid organ. You've learned how to best target the annelid arachnids for maximal damage. All damage is increased by 25%. Arachnids, like all pure annelids, are resistant to energy weapons. Well, damn. This creature's internal systems are both distributed and redundant in a way that suggests intentional design or evolutionary in a very dangerous environment. What serves as its nervous system uses a significantly larger amount of energy than a human's, so the creature's tissues are correspondingly more energy resistant. So they need more power to think, and that's why lasers don't hurt them. Yes, makes perfect sense. The creature's metabolism allows for a boost of hyperkinetic activity while allowing it to remain normally in a dormant state, and presumably allowing it to exist for a long period of time without nourishment. Using energy weapons against this creature is not recommended. Well, damn. And we need a research skill of 4 to figure out what this thing is. So that might take a little while. That's going to need some points. Because we currently have a research of nothing. These worms are sus. You all saw them vent.
Access noted.
Game cartridge. Tic-Tac Triop. Also a dead power cell.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector
of this deck. The transmitter is intended
to send a message
Crap. Okay. Let's there was a lot happening there. Wait, did I? Load. Yeah, that's better. Let's let Shodan finish talking.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector
of this deck. The transmitter is intended
to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship.
However, it will also draw power
away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will.
Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence,
but guard the area for their own purposes. Find the transmitter and activate it.
See, I like that this game's a lot more directed. Whoop. Hang on. Okay. This game's a lot more directed than the first one. Where they're telling you what you need to do next instead of just saying, well, really saying a whole lot of nothing unless you just pick up on what's being told in the little notes that you find, the audio logs. In this, Shodan's explicitly telling you, here's what you need to do next. An EMP rifle in excellent condition.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
See, that's an important thing. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and we got one activation key. And we're going to use that to heal. So now we don't need to run up to medical deck every time we want to heal up. Nope. Just pops immediately. Mind the... Watch out! There are flies! There are flies! Uh-oh. Haha! Monkey brain. Psi hypo, those are good.
Okay, I got the art terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
Who's that? Juan? Marie? You're both sounding very metallic today. Grenade guy. Come on. Come on. You can come around the corner. Although... Surprise!
Where did he go?
Set this pistol to overcharge. All our lasers must be overcharged. It's the only way that they're any good. Alright, can we crack this safe? Oh, we can. What's needed? Okay. With a little bit of help, we can make this happen. Get that, and then equip our Expertech. And Haxor's the Megabits. Nope. There we go.
Security access compromised.
Oh, another
Security
activation key.
access compromised.
And some prisms. How much charge does it need? Yes. Hey, how about we said to cycle through the pictures and look for activation codes. 10. So we got a 10. Hang on. There. That way the worms won't see it. Oh, athletics. This is where the antenna is. We just don't have the code for it.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
Access needed.
People always call the tech. Even if they don't need to.
Security system offline.
There we go. $52. I'm trying to think of a situation where I was called in to deal with some sort of a problem that was actually not a problem at all. And I know it's happened before. I just can't remember a specific situation. Yeah, we can buy some prisms here, you know, for the fusion cannon, if we had heavy weapon skills.
This is Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed until further notice.
But I wanted to go shopping.
Inconvenience. The family of the many grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
You know, if the mini weren't just killing everybody everywhere and actually capturing every single person to turn them into goop or whatever, or monsters or whatever. Power drained? Oh. Well, we do have a thing that works for this. So if I cast this... What? I have the power achievement. Recharge an energy-based item with the electron power.
Mon petit, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
Radiation.
Radiation hazard.
I don't think the medical bed's gonna be able to fix this. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Guys, I think I'm stuck. Let me out! Oh, there we go. Nope, wait, we're stuck again. Can I jump? Okay, I escaped. I narrowly avoided the trap of the mini. Yeah, no it won't. Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to loot. Alright, fine. And just, so you guys just want to be stuck.
Security system online.
Alright, first aid kit and bullets.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
Yeah, that's the shortest message we've seen yet.
Security system offline.
Yeah, that's that room with the bad. And the bathroom.
Access needed.
We don't have a card for that door. Nothing in the trash. Gross worms. What are these? Disruption grenades. Those sound effective. Little Healy gland. And nothing. Mind the worms. Already turned that back on. Whoa, watch out. Nope. Okay. Spiders are hard to hit. We got life preservers. Okay, yeah, we're juiced up. We're ready for a hacking. Ooh, risky. Nice. Armor-piercing bullets and another life preserver.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
Bullets don't do anything to a swarm of bugs. I tried shooting them and just... I don't know. I might have hit one. No, no, ow. He threw a grenade. Doesn't look like you can open that. Keep clear. Do not block emergency exit. Nope, can't open that. Oh, there's an energy charger in there. We need this. Okay, we can hack it. We can hack it. Piece of cake. What'd that do? Oh, that just repaired it.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Another EMP rifle in perfect condition. Also, cyber modules. And EMP grenades. We might need to return back up to the Horde. Because we got a lot of stuffs on us. We have a battery. We haven't found a use for it, but we have one. First, these. And then we got normal bullets. And we don't have any of these on here yet, so now we do. Got this extra iridium as well as this weird organ thing. We can leave these in our chemical room. We also got this, which we can't research yet. You know what? We're going to leave this other Braun Brewster right here, right at the base. Oh, we got 3 of these things. Guess they wanted to make absolutely sure that we had the extra strength. And some prisms. Clonk. Oh, here's the other laser. We probably don't need to be carrying the Game Boy around, but I'm gonna. Where's the other squishy organic-y thingy? Probably also left it up in the research room. But I remember there was one of these, but it was blue. I don't remember where we put it. No? Welp. Hopefully it wasn't important. What else am I carrying? Anything that I can put down? Gonna say nope. You know, remember back in Operations, there was one chest that had a, was it Ops? No, it was Hydroponics. There was a chest that had EMP bombs, EMP grenades, and I left them there because we just didn't have room for them at the time. And now I'm not sure where they were. So, hopefully I can just stumble across them again. Fibsh! I think this guy just faded in. Take your drink. Found them. Well, that was easy. Okay. And we're just going to take these back upstairs. I guess it's downstairs. Because MedSci is the second deck. Right stuff, Salic Dragon. I am amassing a horde. Who knows with this place? Yeah, that's fair. But you know what? It's a lot quicker to get back up here than it was to get back to our horde in the first game. Where we had to take the elevator to a floor and then run across that floor to a different elevator to take it up to another floor. Here it's just all 5 in a row. I can only assume that...
how they taste.
Ooh, my favorite. And we do need the healing soul. Nom 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 nom. You know, we could see what's down here. We also have the imp grenades right there. And an imp rifle that we can't use. But we do have a lightsaber. How are we finding the Anniversary Remaster? It plays pretty much the exact same as the...
Sleep.
Shh, baby, go sleep.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you. As you have us.
Yeah, you guys said that already. Anyway, it plays exactly the same as the original. I really wish Night Dive had given this the same glow up that they gave to the... Whoops. Uh-oh. Bugs. That they gave to the first System Shock. Because that remaster was great. Ah! But other than that, it's just kind of a little bit of a small bit of a facelift. The character models do look better, but only a bit. Their faces are, in fact, made of more than 4 triangles, Rar and stuff who can. I just want to smish that. Okay. And then you. Okay, take the thingy. Switch. Hadouken! Don't need that. Take that. Take that. What is this? Incendiary grenade. I hear more eggies. Nah. I hate the bugs. I hate the bugs. Nope, get away. Get away. Okay. I wish our fire aura would actually hurt them. I mean, yeah, you can't shoot them with bullets because that's dumb. But if you're just projecting flame around you, you'd think a swarm of flies would have issues with that. Oh, we don't need to crouch. Well, I guess we do need to crouch to move slow when we're approaching eggs. Ooh. That's one of the toxic ones, which just kind of blasted its entire load up into the ceiling. Okay, what do we got? Coke, chips, juice, chips, money, cigarettes, which we're going to leave. Is that it? Okay, we can climb up to this. Now, can I make this jump? Not even close. Okay. The sad thing is they did delist the original System Shock 2 from Steam when this came out. Well, maybe not when this came out, but somewhat recently. However, you can get the original by buying this. You just get both. Pops down a travel center cup full of Dr. Pepper. You know what? I will take it. I'm fine with Dr. Pepper. Crew quarters. Do we have a key? We don't.
Access needed.
The mall. Gonna get some shoes. Actually, we should turn off the security first. Dr. Pepper and Coke. Pepsi is fine. Okay, I'm still using the Hack-O-Matic-tron. There we go. I'm giving my psychic buff. Nope. I heard a clang over where I was. That robot had blew up big. Oh, maybe this is what I was thinking of earlier when I was in the up on operations floor and we found the freezer room, and I was like, there's got to be something in this room. I remember there being something in here. And it's because I'm probably thinking of this room. Ah, yes. Dr. Dot Pepper. I don't like having things hanging above me. Barbecue flavored Sprite. Yum. Alright. Dead worm. Nope. Yeah, there. Just wah. Alright, fine. We'll break it with our ice powers. Wait, no, no, don't shoot that yet. Okay, now we can shoot it. Ah, he's coming right at me. More cybernetic modules. Is that everything back here? Well, there wasn't progress, but there was a lot more treasure than there was in the other freezer room. Ah, the science room. Wasn't there one chemical that we couldn't find anywhere? We were still looking for it. Well, let's go ahead and pick this up. Also, do we have another one of these? We do.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of this stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running, and now people are dying. We've got to turn this ship around and go home. God, get me the hell out of this place.
I'm with her. I'm not here for the glory of the company. I'm just here for the ad break. We gotta do the thing, because because if I know if I try to alt-tab out, bad things happen. So, it's time for an ad break. Everybody, just whoosh. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, get a drink of water, use the bathroom, make a sandwich, click over, see what Tyson is doing. He might still be streaming. Init could be streaming too. She's playing some Clair Obscur. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Nom 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 nom. Whoosh, I am also back, and we don't get to see that clip. That was one from a stream that never aired. Actually, it's not from a stream, it's from a YouTube video. Tyson has ended for the night, and thankfully for your guy, the party didn't go on another fishing expedition. The real danger to the party is Tyson himself. Remember, he has math. He makes us do his math homework, and his math homework is just one question. CT4 holy. And it's a good question. Eyes, 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 eyes. The eye issue Hello, microphone. The eye issue persists. What a nuisance. Guy keeps getting fish slapped on those expeditions. I didn't know we were doing expeditions. I thought that he was leaving that to the other characters. Alright, let's get back into it. You guys remember whenever we could alt-tab a game without it crashing our entire system? Those were good times. Okay. You know what, actually, that might make for a pretty good emote. Just, okay, period. Ooh, that fell down. Actually, there's some bad down there. Side quest for the cake? Well, it's an important side quest
Security system online.
to undertake. More prisms.
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms with the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
Yeah, did he say where he was working? Because that sounds like it would be a really useful artifact. Just digging shallow graves for everyone. Ooh, spess.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
To be one against
the end?
I don't know. Ask her how it feels to be the infinite against the one.
I spill my drink.
Grenade launcher in excellent condition. Sure, we'll take that. Means we won't have to repair it. Hydration. Yeah, this is where it would have dropped us down if we had fallen through. But we didn't. Because we're good at this. Ah! The bugs are out! Ah! The grenade launcher! And poison! Where's the, it's the green ones. No, it's the yellowish ones. There we go. Okay, so, that was bad. How about we just, let's go back to that med bed that we fixed up so that it works and we can use it.
Access needed.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and poke this thing. Grab the EMP grenades too. It was just a really bad combination of things to happen all at once. We had the hybrid behind us throwing grenades. We had the worms, and then we stepped on a pile of worms that also gave us the bad. I don't think we did that room. This one. Okay. Enjoying giving the little side stories for the tactics parties. You have the grace of swans while you have the grace of a deer on ice. I mean, I'd probably be... If I was on ice, I would definitely not be graceful. Right. Oh, that grenade launcher is in very good condition too. Well, I guess now we have another. I'm gonna unload this, whatever it's got in there. Clonk. Okay, so it gave us a blue. I'll take that. I also found a red. Some prisms. I want to visit the chemical room and see if any of the things on the floor here are unresearched. Okay. Well, this thing is, but we don't have the skill for that. Or do we? No, we don't. Because it requires 4, and I think we have enough to get 1. And I'm looking at powers. And then my guy just thumps them all with the powers of the Force. Unfortunately, I think my guy is like the weakest member of the party because Geomancy is not that great. Okay, it needs 12 points for a power up. Not particularly, don't think, but guy is the Swiss Army knife. Yep, I think I've taken more of a support role, and I'm fine with that. That was kind of the idea. Why I decided I wanted to go with martial arts as my my secondary. Even though it's not great, it does give an alternate revive, and I can use chakra to restore everybody's MP and health for free. Nanites, prox grenade, and on audio log from Murdoch. Are you Murdoch? Doesn't say. You are corpse.
They're coming! Oh no! No!
I guess that's Murdoch. Whoa! Ow. Hang on, hang on. I need to... I'm gonna... Whoop. Agility. We need strength and adrenaline. Wow, I'm. Oh, another goops. Maybe, oh, maybe we didn't find the blue one before. We're only just now coming across it. Okay. Oh, another laser pistol. Hang on, we got a thing I need to shoot out here. I'll just use the laser, it's fine. Beep. Psychic powers. And we need the Hackatron installed. Oh, that's a lot of red nodes. Not that they mattered. Can I do this? 45%? We can do better than that.
Security system offline.
Check you, nothing. And then down below is where that other area dumped out. Oop, ah, crap. I didn't want to drop. I was just looking to see if I could... Ah, crap. See if I could peer down the thing. You gotta do this again, huh?
Agility activated. Strength activated. Adrenaline activated.
Potential threat detected.
You know, I'll just bang. And there's a guy in here, right? Nope, there wasn't.
Security alert terminated.
Well, that went worse than last time, but I'm okay with it. There was the goopy thing. But we survived. Barely, but survived. What do I need for this? Research skill of 3. Oh yeah, I was gonna also do this. Darn it! Einit with the raid! Can I fix this? Nope, repair skill of 2 required. Well, that's a problem. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are doing some System Shock 2. Hybrid Seek. Yeah, they're way down there, though. So, how's Claire Obscure going? There, that's what I was trying to do earlier. With less messing up. Who knew that finding Flory would be so emotional?
Why do you murder our unity? No matter, the line is drawn. You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
Who will bring your end? Us?
or you.
No. I had grenades. Yeah, they're talking about, oh, why do you seek to murder our unity? You guys are throwing grenades at me. Why do you think? No spoils, but it was a good story time today. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, that actually tells us something there. It puts a little bracket letting us know that the first digit of this code is 1. In fact, I'm just gonna... So we got a bracket 1. And, yes, billiard tables! If only there was an opponent to play 8-ball with. Well, there was, but he was trying to use a grenade instead of an 8-ball, and that's just not allowed. Another crystal shard. Well, they make absolutely sure you get that thing, even though it requires a skill you may not even have. Oh yeah, I didn't actually hack this, did I? I thought I did. Why is the thing not... Oh, it is. It's still counting down. And then we came out here, and this is where disaster struck, and we've dropped down. Sneaking up behind me, huh? The Bon Chance Lounge. That sounds like a gambling place. Also, this door's not opening. I can only assume that it is currently occupied. Hey, open. Oh, never mind. That's the women's side.
Psi shield deactivated.
Yep.
Psi shield activated.
2 modules, version 2 of the research soft. Fortunately, need to head out quickly. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Nit. Have a nice night contemplating the things that happened today.
Security system online.
There's something about this particular area. The, whoa. With the, like the recreational place. That just gives me, BioShock vibes. Oop, that's not the right gun. Hang on. I need to... Actually, I'm just gonna... There, do that. And, yeehaw! Oh, you're still alive. Because there's that area in BioShock that's sort of like this, with the club and the... Oh, what was that area even called? I think it was like right before the big twist. But anyway, this whole place makes me think of BioShock. They dance to their doom!
The annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
Yeah, it's a bit of a pickle, isn't it? But then there's the other monster that is actively trying to kill you right now. And I think that one is also untrustworthy. A Delacroix who won't betray us. Delacroix! There's a thing up there. And I wonder if I can make this jump, or I'm just gonna bonk. Yeah, it's not even gonna let me try to jump here. We have to find another way to get there. Oh, those two cyborg assassins were using the bathroom, and man, they destroyed it. I don't know what they were serving here, but don't eat it. Excuse you. I'm behind you, sir. Yeah, I know the lights are turned out and it's kind of hard to see. That's not my fault. Raw fish. They were serving raw fish. I don't think raw fish would do that. Unless it was puffer fish. Rawr fish. Ah, they were serving puffer fish. Or exclamation point fish. All my buffs have faded. Ooh, what's this? Oh, an Endura boost. And we got one of those already. But we'll take it to add it to the horde. And more modules. I wonder how many modules you get from Shodan versus how many you just find laying around. She did say they're hard to come by. Also made it to the hotel and have become Dergloaf. Don't eat whatever they're serving here. Dergloafs are the best kind of loaf. Tied with kitty loaf. Is there anything in this room? Alright, well, glad I came here. Sure someone didn't just drop the sauce back there? No? Well, yeah, it is possible. After all, there's no body. That could just be a whole... Someone just... Oh, Butterfinger, I dropped the ketchup.
They're functional. But I don't know how long you can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy. With or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to on and go. You understand me? Take it and go.
The lovers are trying to get off the ship now. Well, I wish them the best. Although I kind of hate that they're taking the one escape pod. What if I want that? Yeah, I got a gun. Shotgun, but it's terrible. Be with you in just a second, sir. I'm buffing. Quah! Ow! Stop it! I'm already dead. You don't need to keep going. I kind of hate that I died there. And that means that all of our buffs are gone. And I have to walk all the way back. Oh, well, that's part of the problem right there. Our armor is out of juice, and that means this is no longer providing any protection at all. Luckily, we hacked this door open. Boop. There. More they dropped the tomato sauce and they need it for the pasta. After all, you need a lot of sauce for serving a lot of people. Dang it, wrong way. I suppose this kind of this sort of restaurant would probably be way too fancy for something like ketchup. That's peasant food. We don't serve ketchup or French fries. If you want that, you'll have to go to the vending machine. There. Also, I'm just gonna recast all my stuff. This is not the right way.
You move like an insect. You think like an insect.
Look, I'm just lost, okay?
An insect.
There is another.
Who can serve my purpose? Not too far.
Too far out of my favor.
Patience
Is not characteristic of a goddess.
She just called me up to insult me. You know, that's such a Shodan thing to do. She's like, you know, I got somebody else working for me. And I bet you they're better than you. Can I get inside there? Just... I mean, there's a... Doesn't look like there's actually anything in there. Just... I'm crouching, and if I jump, I stand up, so... Does not seem to be the case. So we came back here to fight that robot really for nothing, except the satisfaction of vengeance. I am part of the Ketchup Advisory Council. How can I help? I'm glad you're here, Dr. Mono. We have a restaurant around here somewhere on this floor. I probably can't find it again. But there is a restaurant here, and I gotta know, is it too fancy of a place to serve French fries and... Yeah, so, is this tomato sauce for pasta, or is this ketchup? Steambox gamer? Who knows? Actually, I know. I'm still gonna be on PC. Actually, this is... What kind of restaurant is this? You've got 1, 2... You got 3 tables in this place. Far too fancy for ketchup and fries. They have a very exclusive club. You must make your reservation years in advance. Those tables aren't exactly small. True enough, but there weren't that many chairs either. Maybe it's like the big tables where you're supposed to sit like a mile away from each other at either end.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
The others tried to use the chairs against the mutants. Yeah, but where would the chairs have disappeared to? Ah, spiders! Okay, alright. I see how this is going. There. There. Better. So last time we came through here, a whole lot of things happened all at once, and it was kind of bad. What's that? Deck 5 crew quarter card.
Surprises me.
Oh!
Cybernetic modules.
Okay, well, we got toxined, but also I noticed that we can use our sword to kill the worms. Oh, they're just burying people down here? Yeah, why would the many be all upset about me hurting their unity when everyone here is just singing in their symphony of bullshit? Oh wait, no, they're all dead. Also, I need to look. Oh wait, we got a keypad. Can I hack this? Okay, I can, but I need to look up a audio log from earlier, like way earlier. No, wait, not engineering. Med-Sci. Is this it? No, it's not it. Damn jumps! I'm looking for the, Okay, I'm looking for the one that says where the armory code is. Is it this one?
Great. I've got to change
Nope.
the access codes
It's
out
not
of
that one.
Cryo again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Damn chimps. First contact, strange AI. 100% torture. Is it procedures?
Security system.
Goddamn
Yeah, this is
Rosa
it.
and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the Med-Sci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Yeah, somebody's gonna frag her but good. We need to figure out what that code is. Because I want to get in there. The code is hack. Nobody would ever guess it. Ooh, risky. Never mind.
Security
Ah!
access compromised. Security access compromised.
Coming in behind us. Okay, anyway. Eggies. So we gotta go back up to, or down to deck 4. Ooh, standard issue. Oh, standard issue. Wait, that's definitely not standard issue. Is this heavy armor? 30 defense. I think we can keep working with the powered armor as long as we remember to keep it charged. It's good. Is there anything else in here?
Agility deactivated.
I don't think there is. But we've clearly missed something in other decks, so why wouldn't we miss something here too? Yeah, this dining room only has one chair, so I guess... Oh, no, wait, there's a chair there. There's a couple chairs. You know, some of the chairs are accounted for. Went in a circle. There's that lead. Crew quarters. And then down here is our energy charger.
Power drained.
No, it's not. Haha. Okay. Also, I'm gonna do a quick little peek through the notes we found on this floor. Here it is, procedures. Bronson, okay.
Goddamn Bronson and her
So
stupid
we gotta find
procedures.
notes
She's
from
changed
Bronson.
the code on the mid-sci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to deck 4 to find out what it is.
Sabotage. Let's see.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons
Nope,
unknown.
don't see it there.
I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed
No
on South
shirkers.
City. My men look at me like
Resist.
I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to
Martial law.
safeguard the
Okay,
ship
so
and
I don't
its
think
crew.
we found the note
Screw
from her
Anatoly,
saying what
screw
the
Diego, and screw
thing
whatever
is.
poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
I know there is a psychic power that will highlight objects and, you know, pickups and things. Kind of like the sense around. We might need to get that. Is there a psi level up thingy in this area? In this? Okay. I hear gross sounds. I hear a door opening. Right. Neuro dampening. That's the that's force pull, which I guess we're gonna need eventually. So we'll go ahead and take that. Nope, nope, and nope. That's the ability right here is a trap. Because +2 to psionics, but it doubles the cost. Well, I guess if you only have 2 in psionics, then it might be a good deal. Or 1. That's the matter duplicator, energy thing. Motion sensitivity shows location of creatures. Getting closer. And that's the sleep. Shows the location of many useful items, including nanites, ammo, hypos, implants, and audio logs. 12 points. I don't know if that's worth it. That's a lot. We do want this, though. Cerebro-energetic extension. That's a definite. Turns ammo into nanites. Or ammo and hypos. Immobilizes
These will never get boring.
any robotic thing. Well, I got dragon fruits. Nom 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 nom. Robots can't enjoy dragon fruits. Increases endurance by 2. That's less useful for like a temporary buff because it doesn't give you the HP. At least I don't think it does. We can test it. Okay, let's. So F4, invisibly, or not. Oh, it does give you the health. Well, I still don't want it because that's a lot of points to spend for that. Also, did you see how quickly that ability charged? And it's gonna be hard to not overcharge in that. Remote circuitry manipulation allows you to hack psionically. Uses half your psionic ability rounded up in place of both hacking skill and cyber affinity. Costs psi points instead of nanites. That's actually not good. Because if it's... We get bonuses for our hacking based on our cyber affinity and our hacking skill, and it's like, no, you're only going to get it from half of your psionics. So only 1 skill instead of 2, and cut in half. And that's the invisibility. What else under level 5? 75? 5 points plus 5 per psi. How much does this do then? This one. 2 points per psi. Okay. So this would be a lot of healing. Sets a teleport marker. Drains target non-robotic creature on hit. Or of hit points and adds them to your own. We actually do want that for a... it's a tool that'll serve us later. Impose neural restructuring. Causes a non-robotic target to become hostile to non-human creatures. Mind control. Yes! Okay, we want to save up for maximum psi powers. And then Psycho-Reflective Aura. Protects you from 60% of all combat damage. So if we have that, 60%, this giving us 50, does that mean we're just immune? No. Ah, it's a spider. It's a spider, and it's not taking a whole lot of damage from our sword. We gotta go crazy. Strength. What? Hang on. Oh, I also have Pyro Field. Oh yeah, he does not like this. Blah. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, that's some nanites over there. You know what? I just took psi pull. You. Get over here! $30. Worth it. Alright. Take a peek through here again, looking for audio logs and shinies that we might have missed. We did not take the ability that points out secrets and such. Because that's a lot to spend on it. We got back here. Anything? Got anything hiding here? Alright, that's just blocked. And I bet you there's not even anything that we could use in the armory. But there is treasure to be had. And if there is treasure, then it belongs in my hoard. Right, this room. I'm just gonna... Ow. Yeah, nothing. Ow, ow. Nothing in the water, right? Okay. It wasn't there. You have nothing. That's broken.
Something out of place.
Above us, maybe?
Nothing.
I think the guy's above us. I hear the sound of an assassin. I just hope he doesn't see me and start throwing those little shurikens down from above. Despite being a Jedi Master, I can't really deflect projectiles too well. Hadouken! Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a hat. I could Hadouken. We do have Hadouken as an option. They don't seem to understand how grav shafts work. They don't want to use them to come after me. I'm a little okay with that. Because it means that I can just keep looking around, trying to find things. Okay, up we go. And no cyborg assassin. Nothing in the box. Okay, power administration. Not just a normal admin, a power admin. Surely a power admin would know the security code to the armory. Shh. Babstab! Ooh, grenades. Okay, no second floor. Nothing down here. Okay. You have nothing. Just turning this guy upside down and shaking him out for his lunch money.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
We know Bronson came through here and gunned down all of these people. And I still distinctly remember there being something about this room. I can't remember what it was. But the more I come here and find nothing, the more I think that my memories are just lying to me. See, here's the freezer room from before. The one that I thought had a thing and it didn't have a thing. Because it was just a plain freezer room with nothing in it. Except some worms and this dead body. We can't even search from that angle. I guess there's this guy with his shotgun that's borkened. Where are you going, sir? Sir? Is there something that you're needing from the fridge? Is it snack time? There were, in fact, no snacks. Only death.
Power drained.
Yeah, whatever. You guys ever stand on a toilet to look over the stall? I'm doing it to look for loot and power-ups, not for any other reason. No? Just me then, okay. Look, I have a legitimate reason for doing it. It's because we are searching for secrets. You know, things that other people don't want us to know. Recharge our stuff. We can do that at least. This guy was so close to the regenerator. See, this is a recreation deck that's actually got some stuff going on. You can play some cards here. All the other recreation decks were... Well, I guess they did have billiards. That's nice. That's something. I feel like I'd just rather come here than go all the way up to the 5th floor. Broken gun. At least they have a way to distract themselves from being sent cheesy movies, the worst they could find. Nothing down there. Nothing there. I want to go uppies. I want to see what's up there. That guy's dead. I assume he got exploded by a whole bunch of falling barrels. Oh, a beaker. You don't have room for it. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. And we're just right back to the... Hang on, I got something for you. Just give me a second to switch to it, thank you. There you go. This probably isn't how circle strafing is supposed to go, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay, command center. Command center sounds like a place where you would keep some secrets. You know, we already went through here today. Check the beds. Make sure there's nothing on the beds. They got a life preserver in here in case anybody starts to drown in their bunk.
I spill my drink.
Oh no, I need the life preserver. She'd command on my center till I don't get it. What if I go back through here? Was there anything in this room? Like, well, there's some bullets. Need those. Oh. Meh. You know what would help? What if I did that? And now we got another column of things. Let me squeeze through here. Uh-oh. Nope. I thought I got through there one time. Anti-personnel. So he's using the right ammo for humanoid targets. Oh, I want the fusion cannon. Is there a thing in here? I think we... Oh. Doesn't fusion cannon just sound like a great weapon? Be a lot of fun to use. Sad. Ad break? Well, I'm not really doing much, so we're just gonna keep on going until we find the thing. Because we are still searching for... It's going to be probably an audio log. It's going to tell us, hey, here's the code to get into the armory, dummy. Sounds cool, but in Red Faction, the fusion cannon is a liability. Tell me more. Also, Ryre and Stuff Pyrus. Imagine the fusion cannon would drain a lot of energy. I don't think it's an energy weapon, because, you know... I guess we could just pick it up and read about it. And just admire it from a distance. It's also broken. Oh, wait. One of its settings is death. The TC-5 fusion cannon requires a strength of 4 and a heavy weapon skill of 6. Both modifications increase the weapon damage. The first modification also increases clip size, and the second also reduces ammo consumption. Early experimentation with atomic fusion yielded disappointing and potentially dangerous results. However, safety tolerances were considerably lower in the UNN military specifications, so TRIOP rushed headlong into production of these godforsaken devices. Is fusion weaponry incredibly powerful? Of course it is! What is its long-term environmental impact? I have absolutely no idea. Dr. Maria Delacroix, Von Braun, Chief Engineer. So, it's a good weapon and we don't know what its long-term effects will be. Or at least they say it's a good weapon. However, it requires a heavy weapon skill of 6, which is going to be really difficult for us to achieve. I think he shot the monkey. Okay, security 0. We dropped down here and there was it was just the little security cells. And then one of them, this one, it closed behind us and there were worms. And other than that, there was... Oh, came from up there, I guess. The cyborg assassin, the one in red. Welcome back from ad space. We still have not found the thing that we're looking for. And apparently it's not in this room. Why didn't she die with it in her hand, saying, I've set the code to the armory to something or another, buttons, and pushes buttons. And then we would say, oh, thank you for keeping this code safe on... Oh, wait.
Access needed.
I bet you it's in there. We need ops override.
Access needed.
So maybe we come back here later, and that's when we find the code. Because that would be too easy? Probably. Wait. Bronson log?
I've authorized a change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Med-Sci Deck to 98383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
98383, let's go! See, they told us it was going to be on this floor, and we knew the name of the person was going to be Bronson. I guess we should have figured it was going to be in the command or whatever security area, instead of checking the wherever it was I checked before. But now we has it, and we can leave. We can stop by our home and our lair, drop off all our stuff, and then head over across the hall to the armory and see what prizes await. Bet you it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a whole bunch of things that we can use, and we won't regret all the time that we spent on this. Purples. Can I toss those over there? Nope. Okay. Just chuck that on the pile with the others. Or it could be 5 cents. Or it could be 100 rupees and our wallet is full. Should also put this in the room over here. Next to its friend. Splat.
Donut.
Donut, indeed. You know, we'll drop by the med bed on our way back. All right, let's go. 98383. Open. We has a dead guy with some grenades. We have a desk with nothing. We have a good rifle. Combat armor. In the box we have some batteries, some first aid kits, some ammo, ammunition, an excellent EMP rifle, and a stasis field generator. The stasis field generator requires a strength of 3 and a heavy weapons skill of 3. The first modification increases the speed of the shot by 100%, while the second modification reduces ammo consumption. An experimental device originally developed as an effective non-narcotic method to, oh wait, I think we've read this before. Non-narcotic method to tranquilize and immobilize patients undergoing major hospital procedures. Look how huge this thing is! I guess it's not that big. It's not as big as like a gun, but it's a heavy weapon. So it's gotta be pretty hefty. Imagine somebody bringing in like this big dragon fruit when you're going into surgery, and they say it's not for you, it's for me. Nom, 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 nom. And you say, well, but how am I supposed to heal without the dragon fruit? And they'll say that your insurance didn't cover it. And some empty bottles of booze. Cheers! Wait, did I search the body that was in there? I can't remember. I probably did, but I need to check again. Just to be absolutely certain that it has nothing that we care about. Still open? Yep. You. Nothing. Okay. Well, glad we came here. The body was searched. The bottles weren't. The bottles have to stay behind because booze is bad for our brain. It will drain our psi. So we can only drink juice. Okay, what ammo did I pick up? Red. On the floor. Blue bombs. On the floor. We've got a better EMP rifle, don't we? Nope, that one's in good shape. Here, put that there. Take this one into this room. Chuck it on the floor. You got this little stasis thing. Yeah, that's kind of big. Excellent. Very good. Good. So many lasers. We also have 40 psychic or module points. Let's see, what was this? Molecular transmutation turns ammo. Nope, don't care about that. Immobilize a robotic target. We've got a way to immobilize robotic targets. It's called the lightsaber, and a lot of hitting. Shows the location of things. Increases endurance and psychic hacking. Okay, don't care about any of that. So next up is going to be 5th tier neural capacity. But after this is over, well, I still would like to be able to do my psychic powers in day-to-day. Like if I need to go somewhere fast, I can cast the agility buff. Now, let's do a. Speaking of going, no, I'm not gonna waste it. Suppose we also should put those points into research so we can figure out what those things are. Because I think one of them is actually pretty useful. Okay, back to recreation. Can we open this?
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Last point was referring to the bottles found by the one guy. We can't chug them down now or it would drain our psi, but after it's all over, we still might want to use our powers, even in normal day-to-day use. You know, what if we just want to walk somewhere? Or what if our Coke is not as cold as it could be, and we could cryokinesis it? Then not only would we not need the drink, because we would have a Coke instead of whatever that the booze was, but also we would have the psionic power to do it. You know, we've been through here. Nay. Shush. Oh, I didn't even push the thing.
Tell your team they may not be able to play. We were down on the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Irony is, we were ahead for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the lapdogs of the Von Braun anymore.
Was that their team? Their team mascot? Go, lapdogs!
The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the bridge.
Oh, just two of you? Yeah, we'll sword. Oh, is this the person you were trying to send that message to? I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Ooh, big stompy robot. Shield. Agility. Strength. Adrenaline. Sword. Vom. Bang. Probably did way more damage than... Alright, I gotta test something. Because that sword, the sword was sort of disappointing. So if I did the same setup but didn't cast the sword too, just go strength, adrenaline, and then we charge. Yeah, they die in one shot then. They die in one swing from the energy sword, but the psychic sword takes 2. It just meant they wouldn't lose that badly. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like it better that that's their mascot. Oh, nope, that's not it. It must be above us. Access denied. Xerxes level security. That sounds like a worm? Yep. Another expert tech. Too bad they don't stack. Terrible mess? Where's the terrible mess? Nope. Never! Swarm's stuck in the shower. Bullet. Goes to the garden. Goes to the mall. Want to get some shoes? Okay, I think we need to go up to the second floor. So, where was the elevator? Here we go. Can we throw those shoes? Why would you throw your new shoes? They're brand new. I heard a clang. I heard a clang. Picture. Alright, I don't think this one has a code. Hey Zep, I think I just found your character. Athletics access card. And some prisms.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Shield deactivated.
You sure? Get back here, worm. Bang. Bang. Six. Okay, so we've got a 6. We don't know how many digits the code is, though. Bye. You missed. Cyborg assassin. The assassin killed these eggs. At least that's going to be my story. Okay, we can hack this. Nope. Put that back. Dang it. Risky. Got it.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
10 cybernetic modules. There's another crystal shard. A suit of heavy combat armor. Requires a strength of 6. I don't know if our strength is ever going to get that high. An unresearched object. Requires a research of 3. Some grenades, some money. Oh. Yeah, I'll take this. Do I have any more of these? Oh, I do.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and injection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
Okay, so we got 34093. Garden. Code. But we might have already hacked that door. Our armor is out of gas. And there's nothing in this room. I guess we can just take a little bit of a shower. Just wash our hair real quick. I mean, we've been through some stuff. I'm sure we need a bath.
Agility deactivated.
Pew.
Strength deactivated.
Ooh. Well, that could have been bad. Oh, come on. Oh, that is a problem. Our strength buff has faded, and our we don't have enough room to carry all this stuff. Suppose we don't really need this expert tech, but gonna have to find somewhere to head back up to our home and drop some stuff off again. Vent. Alright, time to be sus, everyone. Eggies. Sword. Broken shotgun. Yuck. Unresearched object. Let's just, we'll be back for that. Okay, so if I wanted to go back to the elevator, where would that... I guess that would be straight over here. Or no, not this place. Wait. Here we go. Well, this goes to the mall. This isn't it. Garden. I know it's not an area transition, though. That's just a room. We're just running in circles. Yeah, there's the elevator. Oh, found it. is the door. And I was going right by it. Okay, we have 63. We got 63 cyber modules. Put that there. These are prisms. Grenade, grenade. We have red bullets and green bullets. We have an expert tech, which we can just throw on the floor. That's still not a whole lot of inventory space. Let's just, get out of this room. You know, getting out of rooms, especially certain ones that are very full of bugs and yuck, it's a good strat. But then we have to go back into them because we need treasures. Could be worse. It could be having to find that place again. Just look for an elevator that... I don't think we've been here before. Any numbers on this one? Doesn't seem it. Got another beaker. Psi hypo. So just two guys come running out of this one room. And this one room that really has not a lot going on in it. Yikes. That is a mess on those sheets, and I do not envy whoever has to do laundry. Two more beakers. If we find a worm pile, that would be great. Nope, found Zep. So, let's see. Alright, that's the one that I pushed the button and made them fall. Okay, that's where we found the artifact. That we don't know what it is. And there's the armor, which means through here. This item is not yet researched. It requires a skill of 3. We could probably get that. We only need to put 2 points into research to have that much. That would delay us getting our 5th level spells, though. What is this? Hang on, what was this? Whatever it was, I guess it's not as good as what we had. I was trying to read what it said the item was, but it was just telling me, you picked up another thing, the auto repair. And is this the first hallway again? Do we go in a full circle? No, this is where, yeah, this is where we got ambushed. Okay. That's the door. You know what? I should make note. Yep, okay, this hallway. And we're just gonna put some stuff down. Actually, this needs to go into the science room because it is science. Psi booster, go join the other Psi boosters. Get the auto repair, go join the other auto repairs. Shotgun. Now let's go ahead, upgrade our research so that we can start studying these things. So 2 points is all we need, and then the lab tech will carry us the rest of the way. So let's see what this is first. We need some s and t. So let's go ahead and find those. Just imagine here for a second. You're stuck in this massive maze of space compound. Stuck with mutants, droids, central computer that wants to wipe humanity out. Don't blame the guys for hitting the bottles. You know, you present a strong argument. Oh good, here's some tick. What did we need for this? Oh, we need the hiss. We got some fum, some os, some kf. There's some more. No, wait, that's TE. Was it? Okay, yeah, that's TC. Okay, we need to go check the other floors. Or, hang on. Let's see. Notes. Supplies, engineering. Oh, these aren't... emails, that's it. No, not emails? Which one of these is... Ah, chemical manifest. Okay, we can ignore engineering level. They don't have any hist. Chemical manifest on hydroponics. Ah, they've got one. Okay. So hydroponics. Anybody remember where the chemical room was here? I remember we missed it our first time through, and second. And it wasn't until I realized that we hadn't found it that I came back looking for it.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Research, Sector D, Sector A. Water storage. Well, we're kind of in the wrong place entirely. But, you know, water is a chemical, kind of.
I spill my drink.
Here it is. Right, where's the... Here we go. Hist. And go ahead and hit that. I mean, this is obviously armor, right? I bet. Did Expert Tech also increase research? Hack, repair, and modify. Okay. Did not. I went the wrong way. And alas, my song was not theirs. If we ever wanted to use the shotgun, or, well, had the skills to use the shotgun, getting ammo for it probably seems easier than any other weapon. Because you can just look for those guys. They respawn. You can find them. Oh, this is going quick. Blue shotgun? Yep. Yeah, we have 216 shotgun slugs. And now we want the tick. Wait, not tick? TC? That's what this is, isn't it? Oh, no, it's still going. I thought it chirped at me saying, yeah, chemical needed.
Chemical needed.
There it is. This is going to be done real quick. This appears to be a large patch of toughened annelid skin.
Research complete.
Worm skin armor. This armor provides both combat and environmental protection and increases the wearer's psionic ability by 2. However, it slowly drains the user's psi points. The worm skin has been fashioned into a crude body covering suitable for a human to wear. The skin is far tougher than its biochemical makeup would suggest, and further investigation demonstrates a subtle repulsive effect that appears to be psionically generated. The fact that the effect is still active in combination with the slowly continuing metabolic process in the skin indicates that the skin is in some sense still alive. Wearing the worm skin as a piece of armor will provide some physical and environmental protection and will increase the wearer's psionic ability. However, it will be a continuous psionic drain on the wearer to keep from being attacked and consumed by the skin. So, if we actually run out of psi while wearing that, what happens? Hang on, I just need to there, I'm out. 30 defense, plus 40 to radiation, and plus 40 to toxic. That's pretty good. Also, it doesn't seem to actually do anything once you run out of psi. I was thinking it would, like, start hurting you or something. It's actually really good. What's the defense on it? 30? Eh. Increases psi. If it didn't constantly drain my mana, that would be a really good armor. Yuck. Well, let's take a look at the other things. Because we got more stuff to research. We got those other 2 implants. I'm going to try this guy. Oh, research a 4? Never mind, we'll try this one. Just need some cis. Do we have any cis here? We have no cis. Okay, engineering, chemicals. Oh, we got some cis down on engineering. Just no. Are you sure? It seems to say yes. I don't know why it followed us. Actually, I think I need this one. I was referring to the worm armor. A resounding no. Are you sure? It followed us down the elevator, even though we threw it on the floor. I think it wants us to wear it. CFCF. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna try chucking it again once we get back home. It's going into the horde anyways. How we doing? Okay. It's 56%. It's going pretty fast. Elevator. Alright. Get back in your corner. And go collect some worms. Should also pick this up because we can research that. %. Just cruising right along. He had nothing. He said something, but he actually had nothing.
I'm sorry.
Hey, drink your soda. Yeah, let's just grab these worms. Okay. Worm Mind Implant. When the user of this implant is damaged, 1 point of every 4 points of damage is done is subtracted from psi points instead of hit points. The implant will alter the user's neural processes, stimulating and amplifying the areas related to psionics. Additionally, a steady drip of annelid neurotransmitter chemicals is fed into the user's lower cortex. The overall effect of this is to enhance the user's latent psychoreactive abilities, specifically in the area of bodily self-control. So you will not poop your pants. The user of the implant will be able to psychoreactively heal some portion of any damage they take. Long-term use is likely to cause a hyperimmune reaction. Well, anything that takes away our psi points is probably not good. But at the same time, we have a lot of psi. I just don't feel totally comfortable sticking a alien globby thing into my head. The user will also psychoreactively stain their shorts. Drat! Now research objects. We need some more tech and tea, and I think both are actually up on this floor.
Chemical needed.
That was fast. Alright, we need some tea. I like tea. Oops, I wet 'em. See, Croc, you should have stuck the weird alien gland glob thing in your head. Alright, we have... Here we go. Tea. And do we have any more tech in here? Or is that just the only one? Yep, I think that was the only one. Yep. Logs. I keep going to the wrong place for this. chemical. Well, they got one. They got one tech down in engineering again. I got shotgunned. You know, a pretty good strat would be to just know what chemicals you need for all the research. And as you find them in the different chemical storerooms, just grab them and take them back to your lair. That's T. That's Iridium. That's not Tech. Here it is. 1 THC. How's this going? Oh, we could also research the crystal shard. Mwah. Researching all this stuff that we're not even going to use or can't use. Weird globby thing followed us down the elevator. I swear these organic things are haunted. Alright, that's going nice and slow. Recharge our energy, and then we will return to the recreation floor. I think we've explored it, actually. All we need to do now is just go and activate the transmitter and let Earth know, hey, a thing is done borked. Now, since this is the only ship that Earth has that it has faster than light capability, then, and we're in another solar system, they'll probably get the message in a few centuries or so. Did see that ghost earlier? Yes, well, Shodan said that it's some kind of a thing with the R-grade cyber rig that we're using. It lets us see spooky ghosts. Because we're like in tune with emotional psionic hibbity-jibbities. She says it's a glitch.
Chemical needed.
Alright. Pop it. Ah! Didn't know he was behind me. I thought he was ahead. Do the thing. Do the thing. Quah! Okay, and we should have this.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species.
Aww.
I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Yeah, I bet she says that to all of her minions. Nope. That's probably a nope. That's a big boy. That looks like a good time.
Strength activated.
To go all in. Let's go. Oh, I stepped on the worms. Now we're poisoned. Toxin hypo. I wonder how, if I tried to fight this guy with just the lightsaber and, you know, speed, you know, if we did this fight without any of that. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh, I stepped on the worms. And that's how that would have gone, instead of just whoa, whoa, lightsaber. So I'm not gonna do the fire aura again because that's annoying. But adrenaline sword. Oh, you're still alive. Unresearched object. That might be good to... Just die already. Oh. Alright.
Toxic hazard.
Oh, fine. At least they gave me another hypo to replace the one that I just used. So downside to the size sword spell is it turns your weapon into a size, or your amplifier into the size sword, and you can't use your magic anymore while you're using that spell until it fades.
Toxic hazard.
Okay, fine. Don't hit the worms.
Strength activated. Adrenaline activated.
Ah, wait, can I? Damn it! So if you can switch your weapon back, or don't hit the worms up close, that might work. That might be possible too. But also, if you bring out your size sword, and then say, you switch weapons, then the size sword effect ends. Oh, he died much faster that time. So can I just, oh, right. Okay, good. And then there was one more. You. We only need one pile of worms anyways. I'm gonna hit a couple of those. I see you up there. Question is, can I loot you? Ah, there was another one. Is it right around the corner? Nope, nope. Yeah, stinking worms. Oh, charger. And a crystal shard. Did we finish researching this? Nope, still going. Still going. Now we got crystal shards at home. Oh, hey, we found that battery a long time ago. Now, before I put that in there, O2 oxygen. This is the first time we've seen that pop up on our HUD. I was dropping down in here to loot this one dead body. So that's the pool to this place? I mean, it's not bad. You shouldn't expect to see a large pool on a spaceship. I should go ahead and pop this battery in here since it's what we're supposed to do. Basketball court power restored. Oh. That's right. We got those messages talking about that exact thing, that there was like humidity from the pool causing power failures here. Oh, more worms and more worms. Up. Golf? Every Game Boy needs to have a copy of Golf. Transmitter tower is plugged into that. Okay. Buttons. We know that the first... Okay, let's just try 1106. There is another set of numbers somewhere. So we missed a painting someplace. For that golf game, though. If it's Kirby Golf, then it's fun. So we gotta find the painting that we missed somewhere in this floor. I hear Dobot. Let's start researching this thing. Alright, we need some Mo. This is a dense multi-purpose organ taken from the chest of a rumbler. Chemicals needed? Mo. Where was the chemical room on this floor? I'm guessing not in this area.
Chemical needed.
Okay, so we're back to here. How many things we have? 58. Right, I could have just gone straight this way. Ad break time. Okay. Well, since we actually are kind of exploring, that means that... Whoosh. It's time for us to get up, stretch. We are doing something that we may not want chat to miss, so... Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get a drink, see what other streamers are doing, and I will see you back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. I always get my F1s and my F2s mixed up. Whoosh, we're back. At least it wasn't another $50. And we got to see that Void Crew clip with me and Dracana and her doing the thing. But now I have to reload the game because I don't trust this game for alt-tabbing anymore. Not after that one time. Whoosh. It was $5. No, it was $100. Oh, we didn't even come down here. Shotgun. Bullets. Robot Land, we looked at that one already. The Brain Eaters. Crawling, slimy things. Terror. Bent on destroying the world. Pop, pop.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay, we can do this. Let me also cast my buff.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Okay, you guys got me that time. Let's take a look at this. First, you. All right, so we've got a bag of chips for $900, a can of soda for $925, cigarettes for $925, or a bottle of juice for $950. You know, theater pricing, right? Right. Wait, this one. Hibbity jibbity wah, magic. Reindeer sounds like a great movie for drinking with friends. Absolutely. I'd write it. Or watch it. Wouldn't write it. Ah, damn it. And now it's broken forever. Okay, try this.
Please make your selection.
And okay, you know what? I don't trust it. 15. There we go. Okay, fine. We did it. Watch some old Ultraman. They need to be showing that here. So when you hack the machine, you now get a bag of chips for $800. A can of soda for $825. It just knocked $100 off of the price of all these things, and that's it. Theaters! Isn't movies a magical experience? Also, they just had a Sci-Hypo over here. And this thing we just got, that we just finished researching, Viral Proliferator. The Viral Proliferator requires an exotic weapon skill of 4. The first modification to this weapon increases the clip size, while the second reduces ammo usage. Both modifications also increase weapon damage. This weapon releases a host of anti-annelid virus in an explosive radius. The virus can be tailored to infect pure annelids or humans and human annelid hybrids. Press and hold down the trigger to fire, and then when you release the trigger, the viral payload will detonate. Don't let it detonate too close to you when it's set to affect humans. This weapon appears to have been cobbled together from human technology and annelid parts. Judging by the stock and trigger, it was built by humans. The central hexagonal core is an energy-rich media ringed with receptacles containing nanite virus hybrids. Release of the virus hybrids into the core will cause cycles of replication at nanite rather than biological speeds, building up until the payload is released. Additional energetic charges disperse the viral payload in an explosive radius. The medium must be replenished with annelid tissue. These worms that we've been collecting in jars must be collected in standard laboratory beakers. The proliferator can be set to release virus hybrids tailored against annelids or tailored against humans or partially human targets. In close quarters against annelid foes, this weapon is extremely powerful. It might even hurt annelids that are unharmed by other weapons. However, when targeting human targets, it will be hard to avoid damaging yourself. Alright, we need some molybdenum then. If you hack the machine, it forces you to watch Manos, the Hands of Fate. The viral proliferator sounds like a bad dragon toy. I hope not. 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think... I think there's a problem with the movie. Either that or this is the movie. We're watching the Brain Eater film. And I feel my brain melting away. Ah! I guess I shouldn't be surprised that walking in front of the projector blinds you, but it's funny that it does. Hey, you guys remember in Duke Nukem, whenever you could blow up the screen, and there were secrets behind it? More modules, and an EMP rifle in excellent condition. We did not find any pictures that we can... Wait. Free.
Items dropped.
And drink all of your soda, eat all of your chips. Try to not get one with glass in it. My brain is melting, but that's for other reasons. The egg was just straight up Overmorph. Yeah. There's a lot of alien inspiration happening there. Can we go in there? Have we ever been in this room? The casino? Oh, we haven't been this way at all. Hey, you guys want to lose all of our nanites again? He's complaining about the colors. Where are you? Dang it. I couldn't see where the camera was. When did this come out? Because there's a possibility it's close to the age of Aliens vs. Predator 2. When did this come out? Late 90s, I think. Graphics look similar enough. Well, the graphics shouldn't look similar to anything from that era because this is a remaster. Adult must escort child. I know System Shock 1 was like 93. The Swift Boost, fine. Ooh, someone left their money at the tables. More modules, a first aid kit, which did not assist them with their alcohol poisoning.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
Yeah, once you all have worms in your brains. Alien vs. Predator 2 came out in 2001. This came out in 99. So, Alien vs. Predator 2 copied this game. Is there anything back over this way other than machines that just take your money and never pay out? We also still didn't find any pictures. Whoa! Hi. Let me go I need to find a thing, a button. I hear Eggy. Maintenance tools. We haven't needed those. We've been finding replacement lasers often enough that the maintenance tools just haven't been necessary. Oh, perfect. That's just what I needed. And we still have that thing equipped, so let's just do this real fast. Yep, that's the way it goes. Yep, perfect. 35%. Good enough.
Security system offline.
Beep.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
Med hypo's not going to help you with that. You actually need antitoxin. I don't think she's gonna make it. Oh. Surgical activation key. Some red bullets. Jack leather. Can't quite read that text. This is down in the corner. Bet you there's something bad behind this door. It's worse than I could have hoped. Ow, go away, bugs. Leave me alone. Oh, there's a camera there. There. Those slots back there, if we break open the machines, we might find goodies. You know, if that's an actual thing in this game, I will be amazed and impressed that I never thought about doing it. Give me stuff. I don't think it is. But we can't shovel money into it. Iron stuff, evil by moonlight. What is the... There was an energy charger over here. Boop. Oh, we got another worm mind implant. You know, in case we needed a second one. Shotgun. Prox grenades. More cyber modules and normal bullets. Alright, respawner is active. Good, good, good. I volunteer to have money shoveled into me. Oh, I guess we just never did explore this area. There's more here than I thought.
This is Xerxes.
Big Dobot.
Reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week will give you the spending money you need to make this day a very special day.
Ah, dang it. I tried to switch the laser to finish him off at a distance.
Strength deactivated.
Surprise! I'm back! There's another one coming.
Donut.
Security system online.
Donuts indeed! We also have full inventory. Yeah, we need to go back home. But I want to fight this Dobot.
Agility activated. Psi shield activated.
I'm gonna give him a heckin' bonk is what I'm gonna do.
Adrenaline activated.
Give me the strength buff so that I have just the... Yeah, I'm only going to have this row here. Alright, let's go back and find another place. Find the elevator so that we can go back home and put our stuff away and then come back again. Curse my need to hoard things. Also, we need to find some molybdenum, some Mo. That's right, chemistry wasn't... Chemicky building wasn't in there. So this exotic weapon, not going to be able to use. Can go on the floor. Splat. Got some more prisms. This prox grenade, is that what this is? Yeah. Stack them up. All of these implants. No, I'm just gonna... Dang it. I'm gonna toss them over in here. Okay, yeah, we got the purple in there. Okay. We didn't explore them all part yet. Stuff to do with already full bags. Yeah. We gotta put everything back in the car first, and then we can go back with our hands clean and our wallet loaded. I got shotgun bullets. Oh, it's 75 and we have 73. We can do that a couple of times. There we go. That. Now, before we move on, where can we find some molybdenums? Is there any down here? Nope. Any on deck 4? No. So the only place would be deck 5. Yep, there it is. They got 2 of them. Wish those droids would drop something, even if it's just a battery. I could use that. That's the mall. I want to go to the garden first, because the garden's the only other map transition. I'm gonna have to go back around this way. Gotta go fast.
Agility activated.
Not really going fast. But we have found the chemical room once. So we just gotta spot it on the map. And there it is. Just out here, hang a left, whoop. Hang a left and follow it all the way there. Nope. Here we go. I like how everything's all nice and organized and just strewn about. Also, did not open these boxes. There. Chemical used in research. Okay, inside this first box, we have a maintenance tool and a level 3 hacking software. And inside this box, we have money and worms. And I've already gone the wrong direction to leave. That's right, it was this way. Through this little door. Every time I run by there, I hear the little buzzing of the lights. I think there's like some kind of a robot or something. It makes me panic for just a moment. It's like, oh no, we're under attack.
Research complete.
You've learned how to best target the Rumbler, 25% damage. It's annelid tissue, vulnerable to fire. This organism is further evolution of the first stage annelid hybrid. Discernible human elements are minimal above the DNA level. Muscle tissue density has increased 20-fold, and adrenaline production has increased proportionally. Brain tissue is extremely dense, which would normally indicate a creature of extreme cognitive ability, but the brain stem has atrophied to a useless stub, and there is no analog to a human spinal column. As muscular activity is controlled locally by alien cells designed for this purpose, it appears... Oh. All muscular activity is controlled locally by alien cells. Okay. It appears that this creature is an evolutionary stage between an earlier stage human annelid hybrid and a third unknown form. Unusually dense means not that. Iron Stuff Racker. Yeah, you're right, actually. This creature is thick. This creature is extremely dangerous, being, in effect, a heavily muscled host designed to protect a highly evolved yet unconnected brain. The peculiar chemistry of this hybrid's brain tissue indicates latent psionic predisposition.
Power drained.
Now we gotta research something different. I'm gonna put the thing away. Ow. Just throw this on the floor. Oh, that's huge. That's its mouth. I guess we just cut its face off and it's like, yep, we're taking this with us. Oh, for yesterday. Yeah. I've actually forgotten the pun that I made, but I recall it being a good one. Okay, what else did we need to research? Oh, the crystal. Bip. Requires research of 4. Never mind. Not when we're so close to our 5th level spells. Wasn't it the jarring one? I don't remember. You're gonna have to go back to the VOD and find it and then repeat it here for us. Alright. There is no more research to be had for now. Oh, we're carrying worms. Yeah, put those back. Just throw them on the floor. Brain go brr, 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 brr. Look, my brain matter is very dense. Okay, now we can go to the mall again. He can keep his smokes. I don't like those guys because they throw grenades and grenades hurt. Alright, we can just go ahead and poke this thing too, get a little bit of our energy back, even though we haven't spent much since we last charged up. Oh my, sensual stimulation units. Think we're gonna find some worms in here? Gotta turn that camera off.
Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong. Made him sick. Real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex, and jury-rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh?
We hacked that one, it's
I
fine.
also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place. Anything back here? Nope.
Hi there. Please
Ooh, we
make
got
your selection.
some stim unit access cards. Oh, I don't know. That's kind of expensive. Can we get it for cheaper? Can we get a discount?
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Yeah, sure. Just all of them.
Hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
But I don't stream on Tuesdays. There's a lot of different drinks in here. Says something. A heart-shaped pillow. Oh, we can take it with us. Sim love unit broken. I paid good money for this. Alright, let's see if Lance is up. Oh. I don't think Lance is going to be in the mood for some excitement. But I will take his money. This is actually turning into be a colossal waste of cash. Okay. 10 cyber modules. That's a good deal. Okay, whose room was this? This was Nikki. Nikki is good at cybering. Got the cyber modules. And Sven. I'm a lover. Visit every one of the love stimulation rooms. Get in there. It's a shame that only one of them had anything worth taking. Well, that's not true. We did get the pillow. That's going into the hoard. Doing what on the internet? Who said anything about the internet? We're just, you know, cyber moduling. UNN fashion outlet approved. More flies. Back to the love room. Haha! Bender, are you jacking on in there? Whoa, dodge that. More flies. Go away, flies. Take that. Got the gland. I hear the Dobot. Oh, you are? Okay, we still have Cyber Affinity and we still have the thing equipped. Okay, Psy Booster and some bullets. Replicator circuits fried. Oh, what's this? A hat. Oh, no. No. I'm not going to wear a corporate branded.
Where did she go?
This is a UNN fashion outlet. It's approved by the military. So I guess Trioptimum does own the military? Quick foods. What do we got? What do we got? Cigarettes. That is not a foods.
Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman, you gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the Central Sim Center. What a maroon.
Ha! What a maroon! FF Tactics guy is highly disappointed by the lack of foods here. Yeah, this is worse than all the other little diners we went to that had like 1 chair and 3 tables. Oh. Alright. Next upgrade. Why, we could get a one-time bonus of 20 cyber modules. That's so many. But no, I think the best thing is going to be this. Smasher. You can execute overhand attacks with melee weapons, increasing base damage by approximately 30%. And remember, whomp, we're already a big, heavy melee build. Spider. Spider's about to have a bad, bad day. Actually, the best thing to do to the spiders. Yep. Whoops. Oh, the spider's dead. Here I am breaking all of the glass around me and there's just dead spider body. Okay. Blast doors, stand clear. Everyone else, you can go ahead. If you're a blast door, don't come this way. That. Ah, it's always the flies. Triop Galleria Deluxe Replicators. Ooh, fancy. What about Frog Blast Event Core? Clearance Gray Triop Jumpsuits 99 nanites. What a bargain. Do you think we can get some deluxe gray jumpsuits? I'm not even going to use my magic. We're just going to smash these with our sword. A strength booster. And 4 cyber modules.
Adrenaline activated. Strength activated. Agility activated. Sun shield activated.
I was expecting more than one hit was going to be needed, but okay. This very angered guy up there. Oh, more modules. And a gun. Actually, it sounds like that hybrid is doing a little motor impression. He's, I'm gonna go ahead and hack this. Yeah, we can do that. Or maybe we can't do that. Okay.
Security system offline.
Right, that goes down. If I wanted to go up, if I wanted uppies, oh, armor's off. No, what? Is Racker not familiar with frog blasting vent cores? Here we go. Uppies. And yep. Figured there's gonna be one of these. Or actually I was thinking turrets. Okay, we can just recast our computer buff. Brain refuses to process the information. Dang. There we go. Prisms. And you...
Please make your selection. Hi there.
Psi hypos, but not for a great price. We can get speed and strength boosters, though. You don't have an exploding emote yet? Oh, we're not going to be able to get our 99 nanite jumpsuits. But we can go to Sonic Tooth Live Skull. See you guy in there. Beep. Oh, another laser? Oh, it's in poor condition, though.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but with outright theft. Hey! What are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
I don't know, I feel like in this situation...
Please make your selection.
There are other things that you need to be more worried about than somebody hacking a replicator. You get a recycler, toxin hypo, and maintenance tools, and some prisms. Life has more meaning when we do the cleaning. A clone-made TM shipping crate. You guys want a clone made? Let's see. Controls locked. Override. Oh, okay. Ah. Pictures. What do you want to bet? There's going to be a code in some of these. 4. And that's probably the one that we were missing. So it's either going to be 14106 or 11046. Or it can be a hyperbork. Hypo. Never! You think the guy that killed that dude in there wrote that? So, you know, just, hey, you, get away from that replicator. And he goes, pew! And then comes out here and says, never! Narco stims. Oh, we already cleaned that place out. Also narco stims.
Hello?
Goodbye. Beep. Alright, we need to find a level up station that's got the psychic powers so that we can unlock the next tier and also pick up maybe one ability. Yeah, they're going to be expensive, so we might only be able to afford like 1 or 2. Weren't any of those things in here, were there? Well, there's the regular gun one. Oh, wait, here we go. Level 5, okay. Take that. And we want... Well, we definitely want imposed neural restructuring. It costs 20 points. Damn. Being a Jedi is expensive. Whoop. See where we at? Athletics, good. Shodan, can we have some more points? Can I have my allowance early? Okay, going back through here again. Hey, thought we got rid of all you. Oh, they all came back. Oh, that is not a good prize. Okay. So you can't permanently destroy the worm piles. So we got 104, 106. Oh, no. Oh, it's 14106. Hang on. Clear that, please. Thank you. So, 14106. There it goes. Primary data loop compromised.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes.
I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout
the Von Braun
They fill every available crack
and crevice. They overwhelm.
There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it
to Deck 6. I will tell you my wishes when you arrive.
No, wrong spell.
Agility activated. Side shield activated.
Haha, you killed her friend. Ow. And why are the cyborg assassins so caked up? So why can't I loot this guy? Okay, there it goes. Is she our friend now? In this one, she is. In fact, we've... the lady that was speaking to us at the very beginning of the game, her name was Polito. Polito's actually been dead this entire time, and it was Shodan talking, using her image. Got a problem with caked up assassins? No. Although it does make me a little sad that we can only resolve our differences through swordplay. Okay, now we have enough points. Give me imposed neural restructuring. Causes a non-robotic target to become hostile to all non-robotic creatures. We're gonna have fun with that. Plop that down, plop that down. We've got these prisms over here. We got our little heart pillow. An important treasure. I do after Morrowind. I don't know. Those Dark Brotherhood assassins, they were nothing. Gotta shove into the phone realm? Okay. Oh, it's late? Yeah, it is kind of late, isn't it? Oh, I should have used this to pick up the worms while we were there. Also, I still have some bullets to throw down. Here we go. Red bullets. And I guess I'm gonna put this beaker here on the floor instead of running out and picking up more worms. They are level 1. Yeah, these cyborg assassins, you know, I bet they're much higher level. Although they aren't very smart, and they do attack their own people. If, you know, you kind of stand with one of them between the other, and the one in the back will try to hit you with a shuriken and kill his friend. Level 1.1. Oh, a version increase. They had to hotfix something. Oh, I know why. We need to come back in here for just a moment. Actually, no, I don't think we do. Let me just do it this way. Modify. Start. Bip, bip, bip. Nope. Bip. Nope. Dip, dip, dip. Damn it, I broke it. There. Try again. There. Modified. Now it has a higher energy capacity and does more damage. You missed. And I have to go put down another shotgun shell. You didn't indeed have to modify something, but it came at the cost of the intelligence unit. And they're also unable to speak in normal words. Their intelligence went a little too low, and they can't form normal words, and they can only talk in that weird little electric gibberish. how we doing? We got 16. There's 2 more level 5 abilities that I want to get. There's the defense boost, which I think is going to be pretty good. And then there's the life drain that I think is going to be funny. And after that, I believe that will be all of the psi abilities that I want to have. No, back over here. Okay, so 4th level. Yeah, we only had the sword and the invisibility. We don't need any of this other stuff. And then 5th level is gonna have. We don't need this heal. The regular heal is fine. This is gonna cost like 5 times as much, because I think it's like the cost of the ability is whatever the tier is. But we want this Soma Transfer. It's the life drain. Drains up to 10 hit points plus 5 per psi. Over 5. Oh, over 5. That's actually not that much then. And then this, the Mark and Recall. I don't know if that would retain the position if you like cross a loading screen. And if you can like use that to teleport back to a previous map. I don't know if that works that way, and I'm not going to spend 20 modules to find out. Meta-creative barrier is actually pretty good. It's funny. You can put up a little wall in front of you, and then use your fire aura to damage things on the other side of the wall while they can't get to you. So it has uses. I don't like the 4-minute duration though. That could be annoying. External psionic detonation. Drops a psionic proximity mine. Does no damage to robots. And double damage to psionically sensitive creatures. When is an enemy gonna run into a mine that I leave behind, though? Okay, Shodan has Draco Curtel with the raid coming in the last minutes of the stream. I didn't know you were still going. I figured you had been done by now. Playing Age of Empires 2. How's that going? I'm gonna guess you're struggling a little bit if you're only just now ending stream. Rarn Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are Jedi Master Cyberdurg in System Shock 2. The missions are long. Are they like multiple quests, like that one that you were doing the other day? Hold on.
Side shield activated. Agility activated. Strength activated.
Where are you?
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination. I have no choice but to destroy this starship.
Oh, there's so much noise. Okay, back it up.
My creation has run rampant. I
Wait.
demand their extermination. I have no choice but to destroy this starship.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker, but you must transfer my intelligence
To that ship first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
On the contrary, Shodan, my psychic powers have grown substantially since we started this game. Some others are just extensive. First you did tonight had a 1 hour, 10-minute prep time. What? Is that just do this before the mission even begins? Did it actually have like a timer counting down? And the second was a siege. You have to prepare for a huge invasion. I mean, that could be exciting, but that is way too long. Hey. See, that worked way better. No. Uh-oh. Hang on, hang on. There. Spider be dead. Maintenance tool. Hey, should I replace my hype train music with this? Well, I hope whatever the mini just said to us wasn't that important, because I couldn't hear a word of it. No, the hype train music is fine. Okay, we'll leave it alone then. More cyber modules. Bullets. We're going to leave that gun.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
I don't think he hung back and figured out what to do. Fault tolerance exceeded. Offline. Yeah, it seems a little bit borkened. Beep. I remember spending time at this particular vending machine. Oh, sure. Free stuff. Somebody didn't collect their chips. Unfortunately, the vending machine is borkened. It will never produce another bag of chips.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Some Psi-Hypos, armor-piercing bullets. Maybe I bought AP ammo here.
The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place with your oppression and your discord. But when we arrive there,
we will cleanse the surface of that place and merge it
with the harmony of the many.
Oh, they want to go to Earth now. That's where I keep all my stuff. Oh, security lockdown. Access denied. Okay, can't go that way. Wait. It's best they don't visit Earth. Too many fools. They think they're going to make it a better place, but they've yet to see just how we can idiot-proof things. Okay, good.
Security system offline.
Button. Whee! It's just like Half-Life. I wonder, does it still sling you forward when it stops? Oh, it doesn't. Hey, look. Turrets. Kitty. Okay, I hear egg. Full life consequences. Eggs are probably upstairs. Batteries.
Palito indicated that the AI, who now believed to be shot, was actually going.
Something happened and corrupted that message. Shodan's up to something. Much to the surprise of everyone. Let me just okay. Oh, more modules. We have all the stuff. Okay, hack it. It's another laser in very good condition. Security lockdown. Access denied. Alright, we're going to take this over to up here, and I guess that's where we're going to call it for the night. We got Spider.
Security system online.
Alright, Spider. Burn! Is this a problem? Is this a problem? Is this a problem? Alright. The command deck. Eggs. John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother, was one day in an office typing on a computer. I'm waiting for this power to end. The downside to having high psi is that the stuff that makes a lot of noise goes for longer. Anyway, that's where we're going to call it for the night. We're going to pick this up next time on Friday. That was canceled and not confirmed. Whoosh. Trying to think. Might have 2 more streams of this, maybe? I'm getting down to it. Maybe 3. Probably 2. The Rickenbacker is a bit hazy. We're past the parts of the game that I know well, as is obvious by me forgetting where that code was and us spending like half an hour wandering around looking for it. When are we gonna play co-op? Hey, who's on that we can raid? Well, thank you for joining me, Salic Dragon. I hope to see you here on Friday when we resume. But wait. But alright, so we're gonna be raiding Tracking once he gets his stuff ready. And I'm still thinking, like, what else can I do with our build in this game? I do kind of want to get heavy weapons. The grenade launcher is a very good weapon. As I've said multiple times, it's the best weapon. You have all these different types of grenades so that it's effective against any target that you might encounter. The assault rifle is also a very good gun. However, you need level 6 and standard weapons to use it, so we're not going to get that high. The pistol actually isn't that bad. But I'm thinking it might be best if we just crank up our physical stats, our strength, our agility. We need to max out psi. I don't think we've done that yet. We are up and rolling. Okay, just waiting for pre-rolls to finish. Arf.